One. I think we're live. Are we live? Looks like we are. There we go. How's it going, everyone? Famine52 back again, and today we are continuing on with Persona 5 Royal. In between episodes, or I guess streams, I did farm up quite a bit of yen. As you can see down there on the bottom, I have 286,000 yen. And I am still in Mementos. I am right in front of Jose, and the Reaper just appeared. So we're going to do some things and then kind of make our way out of here. But the reason why I'm in front of Jose is, like, for the cognition, I believe in the last stream, I mentioned that I was going to be doing money rewards. I ended up doing item rewards instead of money rewards. I feel like the item rewards are going to get us more yen a little bit faster than the money rewards, just because of how quickly they add up. So hopefully I'm not incorrect on that, but I believe that is how that is going to work. But then even outside of that, in the items here, I have purchased all of the soul drops, the snuff soul, and the stamina kits that Jose is currently selling us. And I have 206 flowers left. I could buy like any number of these that I really wanted. These don't have a limit. Seeing as how I already have 12 of the sleep vials, I'm just going to go ahead and buy 6 of the dizzy vials. We can't take the flowers with us anyway, so might as well spend them. And now we want to go to another level before the Reaper finds us. That is the wrong way.
Focus.
I am... Hold on, which way am I trying to go? You know, I could just do this. Let's go ahead and just head to a lower level. Why not? And our marks should be on this level. Yes, they are. So let's go ahead and hop on into our cat car and make our way towards that exclamation point so that we can actually continue with what we need to do. And as you can see, now that we are grabbing all of the various treasures, instead of getting just one like we have been previously, we are getting, in general, like 6 items per grab. So that is very useful, very nice. But here we have our first target, so let's go ahead and head on in here. There's that Roko Ino. Let's change her heart for the sake of all the cats in Yojin. Yongin. However you pronounce it.
Hey!
You're going to let all the cats in Yongin go. No, without me, Snowball and all the other kitties won't be happy and safe. Other kitties? Hey, what are you talking about? Snowball? Come here, kitty. You've got to come over, too. And of course, she is the cat lady persona thing. I'll bet I'll be the one to protect Snowballs. I won't let anyone stand in my way.
I don't see a weakness.
So we don't know the weakness for this yet, and my thing just went off. It was just the letter box. So let us go ahead and try to burn her real quick. Nope. Let's try to electrocute her. Nope. Let's try to wind. It makes a lot of sense that wind is her weakness. She is the cat lady and Mona is the cat. But let's go ahead. If I'm gone, there won't be anyone to protect the snowballs. Joker, it seems like there's something going on with this one. Maybe we should try to talk to them. Okay, here's what we know about her. She's calling the cat she kidnaps snowballs. The catnapped cats are stressed out. And lastly, the pet owners are giving up. By choosing the correct answers, you will be able to change the target's heart. Use the information you have obtained to change the target's heart.
What do you want?
All I want to do is to protect the snowballs. I have to protect them. I just have to protect them. calm down? I am calm. Of course I'm calm. I need to stay calm for the snowballs.
Man.
What does she mean by snowballs? That's so weird. Are all cats snowballs? Snowballs are snowballs. Are they the cats you catnap? I don't catnap them, I protect them. As long as I protect them, the snowballs will be happy. They're unhappy like this. The cats are stressed out. You don't seem happy. The cats are stressed out. What? Well, that's. But if I don't keep an eye out for the snowballs, they'll die too. They'll die too. So the real snowball is already gone. Okay, I think I've got this. She's calm enough for us to talk to her now. Go for it, Joker. Snowball is gone. You're right. I wasn't sure that was going to be the correct answer, so I'm glad it was. But we get 678 experience and 10,000 yen for that.
Because...
I found this white kitten and took it home, but it wandered outside while I wasn't looking, and then I saw it get ran over by a car. The car just kept driving, even after it ran over the kitten. Since then, I see that kitten in every cat. I always think I have to protect it this time. It brought you a lot of suffering, huh? No, the people who really suffered are the owners of their cats. It's all right. You realize your mistake. Just don't do something like this again. Thank you, Mr. Kitty. I have a lot of cat food at my place, so please come over sometime.
No!
I am not a cat, but that does sound nice.
Thanks!
Thank you. And we get a cat brooch. And we have completed our request. Impressive leadership. Well, what's next? What do you want to continue exploring? And we have one more left, so let's go ahead and keep on exploring. And can I do anything here? I cannot. So the next one is going to be, I believe it's 2 levels up from the rest station that we get here in the second layer of mementos. So we're going to go ahead and head down 1 level, just because that will...
I see the platform.
Actually, no, I say that, and I think that we could just go up. But still, going down, that is going to bring us to the platform here, where we do have another door that we will not be able to access until Madarame has this change of heart. Yeah, so on and so forth. I don't know why I clicked on this. But now we can go ahead and head to the rest area of Area 4 of this section. And in the preceding area, all right, let's head back.
Let's do it.
And let's go ahead and save right now. My computer has not crashed in, I want to say about 30 hours, and it has been on for the vast majority of that time. So hopefully it is not going to crash anymore. I switched up some of the ports that things were plugged into, so hopefully things are all fine and dandy and good to go, but I don't want to risk it. I have done a fair bit of grinding, and I would hate to lose that because I just assumed that things were all good. I mean, I've already done that a couple of times while trying to play this, and I don't want to continue with that. But at this point, I am no longer trying to fight the shadows, as you guys can see. I am just...
No darkness my eyes can't illuminate.
I'll admit.
I'm just trying to proceed up to the next level, get the other target that we have, and then we can go back to the real world and sell all of these treasures that we've been gathering. And up we go. And this should be the one with our target. Yes.
Then
And it looks like it should be basically straight in front of us. So let's get going. I don't know why I'm still collecting flowers. I'm not going to go to Jose at all. But here we go. We have our second target, so let's go ahead and hop on in here.
Oh.
That's Takanashi's shadow, huh? That guy's bullying is really bad. From what I hear, it's mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing. If we don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might get even worse.
Let's go.
Let's go. Indubitable, let's go.
It's not my fault.
It's not my fault. It's theirs for not standing up for themselves.
What was that?
That's no reason. How is it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? You're the lowest kind of low. Bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back.
Come at me, bro.
The hell? You're all ganging up on me too. Are you phantom thieves? Some kind of gang? Protectors of justice? My ass. Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. Hey, look, it's Jack Frost. You're the one who doesn't know anything. Let's get him. I already told you I didn't do anything wrong. Listen to me, damn it. So Jack Frost, assuming it is just like the persona that we're able to get. Hey, Detox procted. Very nice. But assuming it's just like the Jack Frost we're able to get, this guy should be weak to fire.
You're mine.
But he's not. Very well. But hey, look who it is. Morgana, yeah, go ahead and knock him down for me.
Roger. Your skill.
Alright, I guess let's go ahead and all-out attack.
Let's go.
Sure?
This'll end.
I don't know if that was the right thing to do, but we will find out.
It looks
Hey,
so
Eligor leveled up and got Double Fang.
I didn't have a choice.
But if I didn't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore.
What?
What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, or if I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it. I just can't. Oh, I get it now. There's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around. Who's behind all this? Hey, didn't you just say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves? But that's, please help me. Sure, alright. Thank you, you wonderful phantom thieves. This guy, fickle fellow, isn't he? I'm counting on you, you guys promised. Fine, but you better apologize to those people you bullied. Alright, we got the treasure. And it is a protein. And there we go. And we have absolutely no reason to continue exploring mementos right now, so let's go ahead and head back to the entrance. And before we leave, personas, we are going to want, let's see, where are my notes on this? We're going to want a counselor, a temperance, a chariot, and a lover's persona. The Hierophant. We do not have a hero. So, let's go ahead and change that up.
Something.
Back into the Velvet Room we go. And let's see.
Time for some modification, huh?
Let's go ahead. You know what, before I do
Change your
anything,
mind?
let's
Just
go ahead
see.
and
You
register
registration?
all of my
want
personas
to
because they
register
have been
this?
gaining experience and they have been leveling up and all of that.
Time for some
And
You wish
let's
to
go ahead
gather them.
and not that one.
They will
Itemize.
be
Let's go ahead and
reborn in-
itemize Eligor
A skill card,
for
huh?
however the hell you pronounce that.
This shall be the reap into a new form.
That's one thing about this game. Like, I love it. I can't pronounce like 3/4 of the freaking spells. Alright, and now let's go ahead and get a Hierophant into our party. And let's go ahead and do Barrett.
You'll withdraw this and accept this persona. Are you
Very well.
finished? What?
And now let's go ahead and head back to the real world.
Oh yeah.
Jose said flowers disappear once we leave mementos. The amount of flowers you've collected so far is 67. Do you still want to leave? Yeah, we have nothing that we could really buy with them anyway. So let's go ahead and just return. Now return to the real world from mementos. Thank you for your hard work.
Hey.
Did you notice on the way home the cats are back in Yongen? Also, I overheard the owners talking. It sounds like Ano turned herself in. Once she pays for her crimes, apparently she's going to volunteer to take care of stray cats. Good for her. I agree. I doubt she remembers me, but maybe I'll go visit her someday. I made a promise after all.
You're back.
And now we should have the game show up here. When talking about juvenile crime, you often hear about probation for reforming repeat offenders. Now, when it comes to probation, A, overseas travel is prohibited, or B, probation officers are unpaid. Which of these statements is true? You be the judge. Probation officers are unpaid. The correct answer is B, probation officers are unpaid. Or don't receive a salary. Probation officers are silver volunteers. They are only paid the necessary amount when providing a report. Since probation is intended to encourage rehabilitation, overseas travel is not prohibited.
Nice going.
You got it right. It's pretty amazing that the chief is doing this for no pay, though. And our knowledge indeed has improved. Very well, very well. And then now, let's go ahead and head on upstairs and watch the remainder of our not-so-hot Betsy.
You're the most unremarkably attractive woman to ever work fashion, Betsy. God, I love you.
Yeah, I hear that. Wait, what did you say?
It looks like the woman's ex-lover is rediscovering why he loved her in the first place. See, looks aren't everything for humans. What'd I tell you?
Oh.
So we finished the movie, huh? And our charm has increased by 2 points. Or 2 pips. Very well.
Okay.
And we will indeed be returning the movie soon, but first we gotta sleep for the evening.
Hey.
And we were able to grab a seat on the bus. We are going to be reading this book right here, the Bunjiko's story. Well, this will get us a few points in kindness once we finish it, so very nice. And so, Uchiko kept waiting. Uchiko, the story about his dog makes me cry every time. Oh, this must be the dog statue at, what is it, Shibuya Station? Oh wait, I didn't realize, oh yeah, we are getting close, we didn't finish, so on and so forth.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright everyone, quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you're gonna slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Weird, she's going totally against the curriculum. All that stuff about slacking off was a little odd too. Wait a second, is this what she meant by ditch class? I would have thought she'd let you leave the room or something, but I guess you can't really complain. And yes, because we have Kawakami as a confidant now, every once in a while she will essentially let us just fuck around in class. And we could read, we could do infiltration tools, although we could also listen to her lecture and gain knowledge by doing so. That being said, what instead we're going to do is we're going to read, and we're going to go ahead and finish that book. After his death, the statue of Bucci became a symbol of Shibuya. The story about this dog, yeah, it makes me cry every time.
What are your thoughts?
And we finished reading the story. A dog who kept waiting for his master in Shibuya, huh? A noble and loyal friend to the end. I have to admit, this story moved me. Can't you feel it warm your heart too? And then we get our 3 pips of kindness. Oh, that was great. We should thank Kawakami for this later. And indeed we will. Oh, boy, sucks being stuck in this bag. I wish I could... Okay, yeah, whatever. Now. We are going to go ahead and spend some time with Maruki here. I think I'm really making progress with my research. It's all thanks to you, of course. So do you think you could drop by and give me some more insight today? And of course, we're going to go see him. Thank you, I really do appreciate the help. How about we talk outside today? We can meet up in the courtyard, maybe. See you there. Well, 5-2-kun, I just found out how scary cats can be despite their cuteness. What are you talking about?
So...
Oh, it happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a kitten that had gotten itself stuck up in a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for the effort. I had no idea cats' claws were so sharp. And I know, right? Speaking from experience, eh? It really does hurt a lot. But I was able to rescue the kitten, so it was still worthwhile. All I really have to do is make sure I put antibiotics on the scratches anyway. Well, let's move on to talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this for a bit last time we talked, actually. The pain felt within one's own heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illness. But when it comes to pains of the heart, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. Is that what you're researching? Oh, how astute of you. As a matter of fact, you're not too far off the mark. Unfortunately, as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that could properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, 5-2-kun, woe is me. My heart is in such pain. It's like I'm being pierced through the chest. I have such a torturous burning deep inside of me. Are you okay? Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. But basically what I'm getting at is our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. That seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. Even if they spend their whole lives expressing it to others, there's no way for them to truly grasp it. It's not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root cause of their pain. But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to a breakthrough in the field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains, but or that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatments for those people with wounded hearts. You're so kind. I'm no saint. I just want to do my job well. If we can get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself.
Well,
On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea as just silly, pointless dream, and I can't say I blame them. But still, you take the time to listen to what I have to say, and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me. You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Say, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. That sounds fun.
oh, sounds great.
Oh, surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joking aside, I truly am grateful for your assistance. Thank you, 52kun. And our bond has grown deeper. Getting us to counselor rank 4.
All right.
And let's put a pin in that for today, shall we? I hope you'll lend your ear again when I've got the time to spare. Now, I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training. And he increases our SP by 5, which is very nice.
All right.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack. And he give us a happy pop. Not quite sure what that
careful,
does, but
okay?
very well. And then now for our follow-up question. 52kun, do you have a moment? Today got pretty one-sided. I just ended up rambling again. This keeps happening. I should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? I'm completely fine. Really? Thank goodness. I was wondering, not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of psychological abstracts. I know it's asking a lot, but I'd be grateful if we could keep... What? The station... Sorry, I think the tourists need help. I'd better go. Hold on, Shibuya Station and you... Oh, you got no money? Yeah, that's a thing.
You're back.
All right. So, let's go ahead and take a look at the crossword here. We're going to play it a little. Label for an unparalleled artist. And this is, of course, going to be Master. T-E-R. So a master painter, master artist, all that good stuff.
All right.
I see. Nice.
And there's our canoolage point. And now before doing anything else, let's go ahead and head to the airsoft shop. Because we have things to sell. And don't worry, Iwa, we will be back for you shortly. But we are going to sell. We got 112,000 yen worth of stuff. Very nice.
You should be grateful.
And we have 414,000 yen. That sounds like a lot, but trust me, it's not. But now we're going to go ahead and go to the... We're going to go to the movie rental place thing at the beginning of Central Street here. I don't know why I said Shibuya. We're going to go ahead and return our old movie and rent a new one.
Take a look around.
We're going to be renting The Running Dead, obviously a play on the Walking Dead. What do we got here? PR report and hello master. You know what? I could actually do this from here. So we're going to go ahead and respond to Kawakami here. Hello master. Hello master, it's Becky, your provider of comfort. I need to ask you, can you request me? The request fee is 5,000 yen, but I promise I'll do a good job. And yes, we will indeed summon Kawaki. Or Kawakami. Yes. What? Really? You'll request me? Okay, I'll be sure to make your room absolutely spotless today. Be there soon. I love cleaning shabby, sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, Master, I'll happily be covered in dust. But then, doesn't it pain your heart to see such a cute maid all dirty? It does. Oh, Master, even though your room is messy, your heart is so clean. I'll go ahead and get this over with then. This'll do, right? Keeping it a little messy for that shabby chic feel, you know? And now, cleaning is complete. Oh, I'm exhausted. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush to my part-time job after class ends. On my day off, or on my off days, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. And today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Oh, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a lot of strays around my house. I was surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting to do anything weird with me, were you? Absolutely not. As long as you understand. I know I'm in a maid outfit, but I'm still your teacher, so don't get any funny ideas. Besides, I try not to get too involved with my students, so... I just need a nap. Sorry, just give me like 5 minutes. Maybe 10. And before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, do you know of any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Well, let me know if you do. You need money? Oh, well...
You know...
It's for my little sister. She's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses. Hello? Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough, but it was the same amount as last week. No, yes, I understand. Okay, goodbye. Oh, wrong number. Hey, sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but do you happen to have 100,000 yen I can borrow? You know, oddly enough I do, but I'm not going to give it to you. Oh wait, never mind. Owing one of my students' money would be the worst. Hey, you may have some money, but be mindful of how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting it on services like this. Are you scolding me? I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated. I did warn you, the rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler after all. Like since Kawakami's trusted me. And our bond deepens, bringing us to rank 2.
All right.
3 more to go. Well, I'll see you later, Master.
Okay.
Kawakami left. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our services today. I really wanted to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay, Master? What the hell? What? Wrong? What's wrong? Little old Becky's just working hard so she gets to see her master again. Sorry, it's part of the job. Okay, this is driving me insane, so I'm just going to drop the sales talk. Crap, my manager's coming. Oh, well, I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye! And don't worry, Kawakami, we will be requesting you at least 8 more times? Honestly, probably more. You are very useful.
Getting started.
It's been getting humid lately, huh? But it's times like these when I just gotta push through and push through the funk. Don't let the weather get to you. Well, that was the plan anyway. Then I got police officers asking what I was up to. Do I really look that suspicious?
Ah, yes.
Oh, but speaking of looks, have any of you seen someone you thought was cute and immediately decided they must be nice too? That thought process is totally normal, if not always accurate. There's even a name for it.
How about you?
Any guesses, 52-kun? What do you think the name for this phenomenon is? It is going to be the halo effect.
This is it. Right.
Correct, I'm surprised you knew. You get distracted by superficial qualities, and your broader perception of someone can get biased. Once you get that far, it's hard to make totally an objective judgment. Like, that person is quiet, so they must be scary. Stuff like that. Oh, you actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Wow, you must really be smart to know that sort of answer. And there is another Knowledge point. We should be getting to rank 4 knowledge here soon. The halo effect isn't all bad, but I recommend you give people the chance to define themselves instead of making snap judgments. After all, it'd be a shame if your biases kept you from noticing something truly wonderful about someone, right? Plenty of terrible people look perfectly decent on the outside, but Lady On looks perfect, and she is perfect. It's raining. Weather very well may have the same effect on mementos as it does on humans. So yes, it is indeed raining. We are going to hang out with Ryuji, but before we do, I want to go to the underground mall. Because I believe I brought this up once before, and it wasn't available.
Take a look around.
But yes, here it is. During the rain, we can actually purchase moist protein, which it does help in battle, but we will be doing it for something else. Like it'll help us with training, and I think the moist protein might actually be used for like giving to like a shady person at a place we haven't quite gone to yet. So we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, but I'm just buying it now just because it is available. And we have Ryuji right here.
Sup?
I'm really not digging all this sitting around crap. So, you know how we're looking for somewhere we can train? Well, I finally found a spot. We're free to do whatever we want. How about we head over there? And yeah, we are going to go ahead and deepen our bond with Yuji due to slime, so let's go ahead and head on over. It's a gym over in Shibuya, pretty damn cheap too. Come on, I'll show you the way. The rain stopped.
This has gotta be it.
Here we are, Protein Lovers Gym. It's pay per visit, so you don't gotta worry about any bullshit contracts or nothing. The equipment's kind of crappy, but they got tons of variety. Plus, it's real damn cheap, totally worth it, even without a pool or a hot tub.
By the way,
Oh yeah, you bring your stuff? Protein powder? Hell yeah, man, if you want to beef up, you gotta... Wait, that ain't it. I'm talking about spare undies. Getting back into your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest damn thing. Oh, but don't go getting your hopes up. No, ain't no way I'm letting you use mine.
wanna get going?
Anyway, let's head in. Ryuji, why would I want to use your underwear? Phew! My form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Sakamoto? Or Sakamoto? However you pronounce his last name.
Morning.
Ikeda-senpai, what's bonkin? Bonkin? You say the strangest things. Is that how you greet a friend? I've been trying to come up with something cool, new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. You can't just do that. Oh, and you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? I haven't seen you before. Are you on the track team? Him, he's a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? I'm managing. How about you, Senpai? You still running? I actually joined my university's track team. Do you think I would have quit entirely after what happened? About that, I'm really sorry. No, I shouldn't. I should be the one to apologize. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you needed him to write your letter of rec, right? You were just looking out for your future, but I still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly never intended to write my letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy where I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did. Senpai? I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys, but I heard some good news recently. The Shujin track team's being reinstated.
For real?
For real? I mean, Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school got the old team together and told them they want to try starting it up again. Nobody told me about that. Huh, odd. The rumors got as far as me, and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard they're going to get Mr. Yamauchi as their new advisor.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Hold up, that Yamauchi? Yep, the one who was basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently, he volunteered. He was really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. He is? You know, now that the team is being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. Yeah. So the track team's coming back. Good for them. Do you want to rejoin? I don't know. Like, for real though, I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that dude and them can start training again, but I'm still worried about their advisor, Yamauchi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida. So he's an asshole? Yeah, basically. He'd always yell at us at practice, but then be a huge kiss ass when our parents were around. I can't believe a moron like that's going to be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's got to be up to something. I'll do some research. There's no chance I'm going to need, or there's a chance I'm going to need your help too, okay? You'll be free to lend a hand if I need it, yeah? I'll be counting on you. And yeah, our bond is growing deeper, and we are now have rank 5 of the Chariot.
All right.
Alright, we don't got time to be messing around here anymore. Let's head home. Wait, I gotta shower first.
See ya.
See ya. Deuces. Yo, what's bonking? Oh god, sorry about that. Lots of that stuff today. I can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't too worried. Don't worry, I got you. Thanks, man. I knew I could count on you. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything's sketchy going on, but when I get these gut feelings, they're usually right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Okay, later. And we're now heading into the evening.
Ah, you're back.
The exhibition ends tomorrow. Madarame must have had his change of heart by now, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. So far, nobody's come charging us with anything, yeah? But wouldn't he wait to press charges until after the exhibition? What should we do if someone contacts us about it tomorrow? Try asking Yusuke. He's still staying with Madarame, right? Oh, that's right. Where is Yusuke? I wonder if he'll be okay with Madarame. Sorry I'm late to contact you all. It seems something will clearly be happening tomorrow. Madarame is on the phone as we speak. What do you mean, something? I believe he's preparing for a media announcement. I didn't hear anything about pressing charges. I guess we just gotta wait then. Let us meet in Shibuya tomorrow. Okay, see you then.
The exhibition is finally ending tomorrow. I'm sure things will work out fine this time too.
Very well, very well. Now, as for what we're going to be doing tonight, we're going to be, once again, calling Kawakami. I'll provide you with some calories, Master. It's Becky, the delivery maid. The maid's cooking option includes Together with the Maid. It's on sale with the quest fee, only 5,000 yen. And yes, we will indeed go ahead and summon her over here. I love how like she started out like, yo, don't use your phone, but now that we've actually made contact, she's just texting us. What, seriously? Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, then please wait for me with an empty stomach, Master.
Master?
Well, did you enjoy the maid's cooking and Together with the Maid service I provided today? The high-end cup noodle really do make a difference, don't they? Yeah, they do. I thought you'd agree, Master. They're pretty complicated, though. It says to drain the hot water once and, like, leave the sauce pack on the lid so it gets warm. Don't request me if you're going to complain. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why would you request me again? I mean, you freaking called me. You're the one that told me to bring you over here. Very well. I wanted to see you. No, I was curious. Are you sure that's really the reason? Well, I guess I'm in no position to complain since I'm making money from it. I'm so tired. We had a faculty meeting just the other day. Why do they have to last so long?
Jeez.
Thanks to the Phantom Thieves, the students have been really restless lately. The teachers can't agree on what to do about them or the Phantom Thieves. I wish they talked more about our bonuses instead. I heard they might even cut the teachers' salaries. I'm so sick of it. I'll request you more often then. Really? I'll continue to serve you with all my might, Master. I'm going to be in trouble if you don't pick up, or if I don't pick up more shifts. Hello?
What?
What? How much? I can't. Yes, but that's true. Sure. Yes, I understand. Yes, it's my responsibility after all. Oh, did you hear that? Yeah, I'm a little behind on my sister's medical bills. I mean, whatever. Are they that expensive? Apparently it's some crazy, incurable disease, so there's a lot of fees and extra charges. That's why it would really help if you requested me more. Oh, never mind. You're my student. I can't keep relying on you. Oh, what am I gonna do? Anyway, it's time for me to go. Hey, feel free to call me to do housework. It doesn't have to be through the maid service. I live close by, so I can stop over whenever you need me. Besides, I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your parents. Oh, and if your friends suddenly come over, I can always leave out the back way. I feel Kawakami's kindness. And yes, we go into rank 3. Housekeeping allows you to request Kawakami to brew coffee and do laundry for you. 2 features that we will eventually be taking care of, or that we will eventually be using, but for right now, we're not. But later in the game, we will be.
All right.
And yeah, we can now hire Kawakami to help out at home by brewing coffee or doing laundry. She will help you save time. This isn't how it was supposed to go. In any case, I need to talk to my boss about giving me more shifts. I need to get requested more.
Good night.
Good night. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our services today. Wasn't my meal so delicious? Could you taste all the love I put into it? But you can't just eat cup noodles, right? You need balanced nutrients. Maybe next time you could try some of my homemade cooking instead. Seriously though, you're still young, so you really need to eat properly. Thanks? You can thank me once you start making actual improvements. I mean, you're so very welcome. I know this is kind of silly, but you really do need to eat healthy, okay? I mean, considering how much you spend on requesting me, you could probably afford some good food. Well, I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye!
What's up with that old geezer?
Oh, I didn't do the thing to auto-advance. My bad. I was gonna grab a drink because I figured it was a cutscene. Apologies.
Is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I possibly apologize to everyone for what I've done?
He's crying way too much.
YouTuber apology, am I right?
Urgent apology conference by Madarame that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and
That old man's done for.
after the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit. The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize.
Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Phantom thieves, huh?
Hello, pleasant boy.
Phantom thieves again.
Hello, Makoto.
You guys see the news about Madarame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
And they mentioned the Phantom Thieves!
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts. With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal.
This will be fun.
Let's keep pushing on then. As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
We may want to quiet down a little.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers!
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Ah, yes! How can we help you?
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
We wanted some tea.
Is that so? And how would you do that in a place like this?
We were just discussing where we should go.
Well, all right. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
Because of me?
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
I mean, you are in public and there's people
Fine.
right
Look
there.
around, we're the only people worrying about it.
There's people
I
right
guess
here.
You're right.
They could
By the
hear
way,
you guys.
Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
Do you have somewhere to go?
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
Wait, what?
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
You moron!
I mean, she does live alone right now.
Now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Indubitable. And hey, look, somebody's been spying on us. Kitagawa. I will never be able to pronounce his last name. Oh, but it looked like Joker noticed her. Very nice. I don't think I've ever realized that Joker notices her right there.
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew? You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him. Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time. You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure?
I mean, take it how you will. You don't need to believe me, but I am telling you the truth.
Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group. There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation.
Go right ahead.
So you won't sell out your accomplice? Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer. Now your next target was this man, Junya Kaneshiro. He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
Will do. Will do. We will definitely tell you.
The suspect has repeatedly testified that he does not have any recollection of his actions. A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions? Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
Thank you, sir.
That damn woman just had to stick her nose into this.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country. This situation
look who
must
it
be
is.
approached with the utmost seriousness. I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
Not only are there these phantom thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
It seems like the director knows more than he is letting on.
Oh.
Hmm? Looks like Yusuke is texting me. I think you're getting him too. You have my gratitude. What are you so polite for all of a sudden? I am truly thankful for you making me come to my senses. You're exaggerating. I most certainly am not. I must express my gratitude earnestly. You're one of us now, man. We'll be counting on you, okay? Of course. And if anything comes up, we won't hesitate to lend a hand. Thank you. Well then, see ya. He didn't have to go through all that trouble just to thank us. He's such an honest guy. Anyway, that went well for our first job, huh? It was a huge success. So that said, you got time after this? Sure.
You know.
Well, thing is, I got some free tickets to a dart lounge from this guy I know. But I totally forgot that they expired today, so you want to go right now? Ryuji, didn't we just finish talking about how we need to be on guard? Come on, it's just darts. Don't you want to play too, Morgana? I mean, if you can handle actually throw, or if you can actually throw anything. If you're just going to play, then I guess it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, then let's head to this dart lounge, or whatever it is. Lead the way, Ryuji.
Yeah!
Oh, hell yeah, I'm on it. Yeah, alright, this place is in Kinjuku. Or Kinchijoji? Kinchijoji. I'm gonna go with that for now. We gotta take the train first. Kinchijoji?
Oh.
What, for real? There's a bunch of different shops right outside the station there. It's just one stop away from Shibuya. So let's head to the... Sure, that line. Let's see. Oh, there is a marker on our display. And
come on, man.
Oh, it's not gonna let me go that way to get my drink. Very well. So I guess let's just go ahead and head on over here. These stairs will lead you to the line. This way to the place. I'm getting excited.
All right.
All right, let's go. All right, we now have a new place for us to explore.
We're heading to an area that's outside of where your commuter pass works, so make sure you've got the fare.
Indubitable. It is a 200 yen fare for us to get here. We have plenty of yen right now for it, though. And the school commuter train pass allows you to travel for free on 2 rail lines. Those 2. You have to pay a fare to travel outside of these areas, so make your travel plans accordingly. Those 2. So this is... I already forgot how I was trying to pronounce it. Kochi Joji? Huh? You can tell it's nothing like Shibuya just from the atmosphere alone. Well, yeah, looks like there's a lot of shops here that you can't find in Shibuya. Not that I'd really know. Seems interesting.
Right?
Oh, it's got your attention now, huh? An's not here because she's busy, but I bet it'd be fun to come here with some more people. I think the Dart Lounge is 1 block up from the main street. But since we're here, I won't say no to checking out a bunch of other shops on the way. So, this person, hold on. Hey, Makoto. Can we actually see her? Yes, we can. What a coincidence. Yeah. Anyway, what I was trying to say is this person right here, the information
Hi
desk,
there.
if we talk to her. Hello, we do our best to provide information regarding the area. Hey, why don't you ask about the
Any
area?
questions?
What do you like to hear about? We're just going to kind of speed through all of this. I don't actually care to like read all of this stuff.
What?
So
Well then.
let's just go ahead and select everything.
Well then.
Skip on through it.
Actually. Come again.
And then now that we are done, we gain a point of canoolage, which is the whole reason why we went through all of that. And is it,
Well,
there are a bunch of stores
time.
here that we could buy things from. I'm looking for one in particular. I forget where exactly it is. I think it's this one, looking at the map.
hey,
Oh, dude, check out the sign on the store. It says, bring your sooty clothing here. Sooty clothes? Hey, let's see what they got. Welcome. If you're looking to sell clothing, what's that? Can I take a look at that? Don't worry, I won't steal it. So we can now sell all of the sooty clothing that we've been gathering from mementos and palaces and all of that, and they will go ahead and purchase all of these. And we will get a fine little bit of money. So let's go ahead and sell all of the clothes. We're going to get 109,000 yen for this. So that's nice. And we sold 77 pieces of clothing. So that'll get us 770 points. There is an award in the Thieves' Den to get 1,000 points, so we are actually very close to being able to do that right now. We will definitely be able to take care of that later. And we got a trophy there that's not popping up for some reason to sell clothes here. We could... we could grab this stuff. I'm not going to for right now. But it's not necessarily a bad thing to grab. But now that we are done with all of that, well, that was kind of a weird store, but I guess it was pretty fun. Let's check it out again sometime. But yeah, so now we can go ahead and just head to the Dart Station. There are plenty of other stores that we can do stuff here.
Hey.
The name of the shop matches what's on the free ticket. It says Penguin Sniper, huh? Why do you give one of those doofy birds a gun?
For real?
It's not meant to be taken literally. Still, if you're coming up with a good name, well, whatever, let's check it out. Before we go in, let's go ahead and save. I don't think this is going to matter. I don't think we could actually max out the game right now, but... Whoa! I always forget that this place has so many, like, little cut-ins. Oh, here, this is the place. Oh man, I'm getting kind of nervous. You're such a child. Try not to embarrass the rest of us, would you? You don't gotta tell me that. So, what's the plan? You want to head inside? I want to look around for a bit first, because I believe we can actually buy some things for the executioner here. Yeah, we could buy black rocks, don't need those. Yeah, so we can actually buy a fair number of these. Let's go ahead and actually grab 3 of them just because we can. Those will be good for the electric chair execution. I was looking for the black robes and everything. Makoto, why are you still following? I know why you're still following us. I'm not going to ask that. Let's just go ahead and head on inside. We can now quick travel to the Darts and Billiards in the name of the place.
Oh, a new high score!
Bull?
The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called bull. I know because I looked up the rules online last night. Anyway, this game's called 0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score? That's pretty different.
We both start with the same score. Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands. And you can only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly. You can't even be off by a single point. How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board. This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration. One point? Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and... Hey Ryuji, what's up?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you though. Hey, what do you say we give it a try?
Yeah, sounds fun.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening. Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete. Hell yeah, triple 20.
Whoa, he hit such a tiny spot. Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane, but it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
I mean, true that. And Ryuji has a baton pass ranked up to rank 2. So doing this will in fact increase our baton rank. This is something that is new to Royal. If you've only played vanilla, like of course you've never seen this. Once we actually get to play, there are ways to get up to the max rank with just one play. But because we didn't actually have control over that this time, we weren't able to do that. But we will be getting everyone up to max rank here in a little bit. So let's just go ahead and continue on. Feel like I understand something better after pairing up with Ryuji. Yeah, and there we go. And moving on.
Based on the looks on your faces, I'm guessing both of you got something out of this game. Even if it is just a game, it can be some kind of training, depending on how you play.
Someone's dedicated.
Well, I do always have the Phantom Thieves on the brain. Let's keep practicing together here. Oh, let's invite everybody next time.
Man, all this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, you know, one of those strikes of good luck.
A stroke of good luck. Why would it be a strike? Who would protest having good luck?
Ooh, what's that?
That was pool, sir. Or sorry,
yeah,
billiards.
They have pool here too.
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at it.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
And don't forget, we got a couple free tickets to play today, but next time you'll have to pay up.
But it was super fun, right? Oh, I really want to play again sometime. Well, we should head home for the day. Thanks for hanging out.
Indubitably. And now as for the billiards, that will increase our technical rank. We can't do that just yet, but just figured I would let you know. If I remember correctly, you transferred lines at Shibuya, right? I heard customers say it's gotten pretty dangerous over there. Don't let yourself be a target, got it? Wow, it's really gotten that unsafe, huh? That said, you still want to check out Kinjoko-ji at night, don't you? Don't worry, fam. Worst comes to worst, I've got your back. Besides, there's a certain delicious smell on that street that bears investigating. I don't know why I said it that way. Picked up some interesting info you might want to hear. Apparently, there's this old man who's been causing problems in Kinjokoji. If you make one wrong move or say the wrong thing, he flies into a rage and it turns into a fight. Even if you don't hit him, he lies and says you did, and then sues for damages. So he's like a con artist, or like a conflict artist? Oh, that's ridiculous. I agree, we can't let this guy go unchecked. Only problem is knowing that he's an old troublemaker isn't enough to get us a name. But I did hear that he hangs out in Kajoki, the Harmony Alley, a lot. This old man sure does sound like a problem. And if we don't know his name, we can't make him have a change of heart. Okay, sounds like our next stop is Kinjokoji. Let's check out this Harmony Alley. And yes, we have a new request thing, but we need to find a name first. And it is Sunday. However, because of Motorama, the thing isn't going on today. What we are going to do is we're going to go ahead and head to the Underground Mall. I'm sorry, the Underground Walkway. And we're going to get our drink. This one should increase our charm.
Hi.
Yes, it will. We'll go ahead and skip through all of this. Get our pip of charm. And now, look who it is. It is No Good Tora. So let's go ahead and hang out with him. Now, I can't remember if I said this or not, but Yoshida here, it does not matter if you have a sun persona, he will rank up just the same. But let's go ahead and actually read what he's been saying instead of me just talking over it. I'll be giving a speech today at the station square as usual. Do you think you could come by? Yoshida seems to be waiting for you in front of the station. You want to go see him? Well, let's go right away. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear that. I'll be waiting. And let's go ahead and speak with him.
Everyone.
Many of you suffer greatly from this disordered world of disparity. Please know that you can direct your criticism and outrage at me. I, Toriyosuke Yoshida, will someday find a way to address your concerns in whatever that is.
Good evening.
Ah, 5-2-kun. How's your schoolwork? I'm giving a speech again today. Do you think you can lend me a hand with it? And of course I'll help him out.
Right away then.
Then let us get to it. Can you please hold my placard? Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know if when you're ready to leave.
Everyone.
Passing on the social ills we have created to the next generation is not right. We will take time to solve this problem. However, we must start by making small changes. I hope you gleaned something useful from today's speech. Regardless of the audience's size, you must convey your thoughts as if you're talking one-on-one. By the way, I forgot to ask you last time we spoke, why do you want to become a politician? I want to improve my speech. So you're a pragmatist. Most people nowadays are. But that mentality of taking action is the quality of a good politician. May I ask you one more question? What kind of politician do you want to be? And I want to be one with conviction. Yes, don't ever forget that. Although, what's important is what lies within.
You're right.
Allow me to give you some advice. If you aspire to get into politics, you must possess a central philosophy. What is it that you want to accomplish? What is the foundation of a great speech? You do well to remember that. And that was helpful. I'm glad. By the way, my philosophy is...
Very well.
Never give up until your voice is heard. To get your message across, be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to the audience. Have a firm point of view and communicate it clearly. That's the first rule of negotiation. You have me revealing the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician. And yeah, our bond with the sun has grown deeper, giving us the level 2 Diplomacy. Occasionally ask for money for items during negotiations. It says occasionally ask for more money or items. So yeah, now when we are doing negotiations, we have the ability to ask for more money or items, which could be a good way to get some yen, or items for that matter. We'll use it from time to time. Get the hell out of here, no good Tora. No good Tora. They're right, I'm no good. My apologies. We're done for today. And I feel like learning about the basics of the negotiation has served to increase my charm. And we get 2 pips of charm. Not enough to rank us up, though.
I shall ask you again another time.
Thank you for all your hard work. I'll see you next time. Hey, I wanted to thank you for today. I am sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward right after I gave you that self-important lecture, too. But I am quite a stubborn individual myself. I hope today's incident was at least a good example of what not to do, but what do you think? Did you take anything useful from it? It changed my whole outlook. What? Really? I wasn't expecting to have such an impact, but I'm glad if I helped somehow. I hope our talks from now on will keep giving you the direction you need. Well, I hope to see you again soon. Bye. Did you see the news about the calling card from the Phantom Thieves, right? The way it was written seemed pretty legit. Have they really stolen people's hearts? I can't believe the Phantom Thieves actually exist. So gross and humid. Now for today's trade news, today's headlines are: Hotspots of Tokyo. Penguin Sniper has opened for business. What's Penguin Sniper, you ask? A zoo? A pet shop? No, it's a trendy lounge for darts and billiards. Whether alone or in a group, how you play is up to you. Oh, it's that one lounge. Next time we go, we gotta play darts too. I mean, we did play, whatever. I'm still there, there are, whatever, just mouth and brain were not connecting right there, so just skipping past that.
Morning.
The response to Madarama's press conference was huge. Everyone's talking about the calling card. Ghouls are checking me out today. Maybe they can't help but sense my overflowing Phantom Thief charisma. Oh shit, am I finally starting to be popular with all of my flying? Oh no. What's wrong?
For real?
What's wrong? My uniform, man. That's what. We're supposed to switch to summer uniforms today. I knew people were looking at me. Oh, god damn it. I gotta go home and change, so you go on ahead. I've never been to a school with uniforms, so is that actually a thing? Well, let's go ahead and skip this.
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida sexually harassing students. Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
Sure thing, Mr. Eggman.
That's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Komoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
Very well, Makoto. You just got told away. Good job, Makoto.
Did you see Madarame's press conference?
You mean that guy who was all like, how could I possibly apologize for what I've done? Ah!
Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing?
That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah!
How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just wanna ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Quit bickering and go.
Then let's all choose the TV station. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
I hope nothing happens too, Morgana. Alright, and we are going to have another chalk throw here, so let's see if we can dodge this again. Just a reminder, like, it is mostly based on your proficiency, but if you flick the left stick, you can influence a little bit. But feels pretty great having everyone talk about us, huh? Madarame is the only topic of conversation at my school, and as I'm his pupil, most of my peers have chosen to ignore me. For real? That's bullshit. Are you gonna be okay? There's no need to worry. They had already been treating me differently from others as is. It's nothing new to me. Okay then. More importantly, do you have any leads on our next mission? You kidding? There's no way we find a target that quick. We need to wait and see. Understood. Oh, we could always go to Mementos instead. I will keep myself free. Please tell me if anything comes up.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, 5-2. You pay attention is how you listen to someone. You pay attention. Is that how you listen to someone talking to you? And we feel his murderous intent. Ugh! Nope, didn't get it. That's fine.
Pay attention.
I'm actually still very surprised that we dodged it that one time. And it kind of threw off things a little bit. Oh, 5-2.
What a pleasant surprise. It's really pouring down, isn't it? I thought something like this would happen, so I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
Thanks a bunch.
Well, you do carry me around in your bag all the time. I've got to show my appreciation somehow. Well, see you around.
Won't you get wet though?
Actually, I forgot my umbrella. But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training.
False. Walk in the rain, you get less wet because of surface area and you're running into water, and it's Mythbusters did a whole thing on it. I suggest you watch that old episode. Care to walk together?
Huh? But how are... Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella? That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much. Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick.
Is it for gymnastics?
Yeah, that's right. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
I'll cheer you on.
I'd be invincible if I had you cheering me on, Senpai. Oh, we're already at the station.
And that we are.
I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some...
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around? Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
We're not her boyfriend. Yet. Don't worry about it. Or let's do sorry about that.
Oh no. If anything, it's my own fault. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student. The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But I just don't like getting special treatment. Oh, excuse me. My father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think?
Oh, you've got a great dad.
Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today. Excuse me.
Seems pretty rough.
Seems like Yoshizawa has it hard too. But never mind that. Having what fur is the worst? Try to keep me under the umbrella, would you? Hey, I found some great intel. This time it's bullying by a... Sure, student they call a queen. She's been ordering around a male student who goes by the name of M. Kind of like the M in S&M. That's horrible? It makes you want to cry, doesn't it? Anyway, here are the details. The girl's acting like a queen is that name. I wonder if it's more likely that a girl will turn out like that if she has S as an initial. Well, I already posted the warning, so you should take it on when you have the time. Hopefully you don't end up an M.
Hey, hey!
What does it mean by S and M? Those are shirt sizes, right? Is it the size of clothes? Anyway, it seems like she's a worthy target. Let's find some time to consult the others at the hideout. Very well, and Morgana, I am glad that you are innocent. But anyway, for right now, let us go ahead and honestly head back to school. We're going to go back to the courtyard. We're going to be purchasing all of the SP and HP things.
Oh.
So, just do this right quick.
Oh.
One of my cats just fell. He's fine, but heard a little noise off over there, and I was like, what the heck just happened? And looked, and I saw one of my cats get up and run away. Mishima, not Mishima, Makoto is still sneaking around. Like, she knows how obvious she's being, right? I mean, honestly, probably not, but still.
No way, it can't be.
She's being so... You know, her running around like that, like, is one of those things that, like, I noticed before, but I never noticed, like, how, like, obvious and how, like, in your face it was until this playthrough. Probably just because I'm trying to, like, continue to speak while I'm running through, and, like, seeing her all the time is like catching my attention. Let's go to, I believe it's the Ginza line, where we could purchase from here. To order? It was this thing? Yeah. And then now we can go to the arcade.
Oh.
And purchase these. And now the back streets.
I don't like all this rain.
Where we got this right here. By the way, I don't know if I pointed this out already or not, but those city clothes that we sold, if we come in here, we could have washed them. I don't think that there's a point because we are going to be getting better items in like execution and all of that. But yeah, just wanted to point that out. Now, if we come down here to the underground mall, I think we could buy some black robes somewhere down here. And my notes say to purchase a bionutrient, but I think that I have enough. I will go ahead and double check that though. But first,
welcome.
Nothing there. Is it this one?
Oh, please, take your time.
Is it the sports shop? I doubt it's a sports shop.
Take a look around.
Alright, imported protein. Let's go ahead and purchase one of these. And it's raining again, so we can get another moist protein. It's not here, is it? Let me into the damn store. Thank you.
Thanks for dropping by.
No. Okay. So let's go ahead and take a look to see if I need any more bionutrients before we go ahead and hang out with Maruki.
What would you like?
No, I have 5, so I should be good on those for now. So let's go ahead and head back to school and chill with Maruki for a little bit. I guess let's go to the classroom. I can never remember. Wait, now I have the text. There we go. Hey, how have you been? If you don't mind, could I ask you for some of your time? It won't take long, so feel free to just stop by. And yeah, let's go ahead and hang out with Maruki. Thank you, I'm glad to hear it. We'll meet in the nurse's office then.
Now.
Well, today's just going to be another back and forth as usual. Or will it? Today's your lucky day. Please take a look at what's on the table. I've been making you listen to all this tough stuff about traumas, pains, and grief lately, so I found these cookies in an underground mall. Now we could have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies too. I thought I'd get a surprise for you since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. And that looks great. Oh, go on, don't be shy. I've got enough for seconds too.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I know. As long as we're talking about cookies, they actually remind me of this psychological experiment. The scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kind of cookie in both of them. In one container, they put only 1 cookie, but the other was filled with cookies, 10 of them. So, then they had their subjects try cookies from each container and asked how their tastes compared. Which container's cookies were marked as tasting better? Any guesses? And I'm going to go with the 1 cookie container.
Right.
Correct. Easy to guess, huh? there's something called the Law of Scarcity. It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. You know what? You're right. I know, right? Don't you think it's really fascinating? In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in our cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, our perceptions can be changed by our cognition or preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, how do you feel about that idea that our unconscious desire may have changed the taste of the cookie? Hey, as long as it tastes good. That's definitely not the usual response, but it's one I can understand. It probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter or be unreliable sometimes, but if this experiment proves anything, is that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy.
For example,
take that story I just told you. What if you'd eaten that one cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. I guess so. Right, I'm glad to hear you say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was, if this study of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people, I feel like it could help a lot of people, maybe even more than I could help through counseling. Then again, it relies so heavily on perspective. Some people might call it a lie, or see it as running from problems. Still, even if that's true, I still believe that method could save a lot of people.
Sorry.
Oh yikes, I'm so sorry we wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up going back to my research. I truly am grateful for everything you've done, not just because I can get your opinion on these things either. It's more like it's as if I'm talking to an old friend. But maybe that's too personal. After all, this is all for the sake of our deal, right? So we say anyway. And indeed, our bond with Maruki is growing deeper. We got Counselor Rank 5, Mindfulness, a chance to restore Joker's SP when it is low.
All right.
Now then, I better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to teach today is yada 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 yada. All right. And our SP increases by another 5 points. And he gives us another stack. Do not worry.
Well, see you.
I'm assuming that gets rid of fear or something like that. Forgetfulness. Oh, this is Maruki. Sorry about earlier. It was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academic discussion. It was thought-provoking, though. Really? Wow, I'm so happy to hear that. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oops, there I go rambling again. Sorry. Alright, see you again soon. Oh, you haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? Miss Honor Student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. What is this about a student council president? The one at our school has kind of been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it's not merely the result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Shut up. Though to be honest, the three of you most certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. That duty rests on our broad, on your broad shoulders, Famine. Got it. I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji too. Why do you gotta single me out?
The others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay?
Of course, and we get another text message. Or call this time. Inmate, we need to talk to you. Get over here right now. Caroline, that's not a sufficient explanation. Inmate, come to the entrance of the Velvet Room before we change our minds. That's the door only we can see in your world. You better not go to the wrong place. We'll be waiting for you. We expect great haste and enthusiasm from you. Hey, who you were talking to? They sounded really noisy. If you're being summoned somewhere, you should probably get going. So we indeed were being summoned somewhere. Now, hanging out with the twins doesn't actually get us anything for their confidant. So if you don't want to do it, you don't need to. But we will be getting skill cards from them, which can be put onto various personas and the like. But now that we are back home, let's go ahead and give the houseplant a bionutrient, which will get us 2 pips of kindness.
Yes.
And now let's go ahead and head to the Velvet Room. There it is. Let's go ahead and speak with Justine right here.
I was waiting.
So you've come, inmate. You're late. Next time, we expect you in front of us within 2 seconds of our calling. We've got some new duties lined up for you. Let's call them special assignments. To the point, there are a number of places in your reality society that may foster your rehabilitation. You will prove the value of these places to us in person.
Listen up, inmate.
We will select various locations that we suspect could be vital to your rehabilitation. Should you recognize a place that we mention, then you are to escort us there. You want to go explore? Are those ears of yours just for decoration? These are special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitation. Work just as hard at them as you do the rest of your duties. We will await you in front of the door, like this, whenever a special assignment is available. Should you meet our expectations, we'll scrape together some sort of reward for you, so no slacking off. We ought to mention these special assignments will not be available indefinitely. To phrase it for your comprehension, we will have until the end of the year to complete them. You are also required to continue working towards your rehabilitation to earn these assignments. We're really going out of our way for you here. Don't tell us we never did anything special for you. And yeah, we can now take the twins on various faculties that pique their interest. When these outings are available, the duo can be found waiting for us outside the Velvet Room. In order to take them to these locations, you'll need to check out various facilities around the city. Time will pass during an outing with the twins. Now that concludes our explanation. We will now introduce the first special assignment. Are you prepared? I'm prepared.
Very well.
And listen closely. The first location we have chosen is one that has grown quite popular lately. It's purported to offer food that simulate the feeling of being in space. The food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself and resembles a mysterious spacecraft. If this food exemplifies both the unknown and the vast nothingness of space, it is sure to stimulate the heart. Does this description bring any locations to mind? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. It could be the Big Bang Burger over in Shibuya.
What'll you do?
So what will it be? You mean Big Bang Burger?
Oh.
Big Bang Burger, the name is fitting, I suppose.
Guide me, inmate.
We should confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. Well, it is indeed shaped like a mysterious craft, but it is much smaller than I had expected. Is this the meal they boasted to be as immense as the cosmos? I'm quite disappointed. Hey, inmate, you don't really expect some kind of reward for, of this, do you? It's the Big Bang Challenge. So humanity intends to generate its own universe now, does it?
You've got guts.
We've had enough of your smart remarks. Know your place, inmate. Oh, so they can get that large? The Big Bang Challenge. What an intriguing concept. For the sake of your rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge. Of course, you will take the largest they offer. Any objections, inmate? I'm not ranked high enough. Ah yes, I did overhear that the challenge requires advancement through a number of previous stages.
Quit spacing out.
I don't care, you're taking that challenge one way or another. Get on your knees and beg if you have to. I might as well give it a shot. Thank you for waiting.
Don't tell me.
You're really doing this? Not only that, but you're our 10,000th customer. To show our appreciation, we're treating you with the highest tier of the Big Bang Challenge, the Cosmic Tower Burger. Wow, lucky you. Well then, it's time to get that 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Begin! The largest burger was downright the last burger was downright insignificant in comparison. It's bigger than the inmate's entire stomach. Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang? This is gonna be easy. So you claim there is actually a chance of victory? Well, let's just see how long that positivity lasts. I predict this challenge shall be a fairly difficult one, but be that as it may, if you finish the food tower in its entirety, failing to join the Clean Plate Club is a grave offense.
Okay.
Grave offense. Do you think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record? Get to the rehabilitation, inmate. Not a bad start. But you've only just begun. I'm already full. Are you stopping? Who said you could stop? No brakes. Work that jaw. My stomach is gonna burst. Don't his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he is glimpsing the vast emptiness of outer space? Hey, is he really alright? He's not about to keel over, is he? I don't think I can finish. I think he's about to pass out.
I suppose.
It appears this truly was too much for him to handle. Very well, let's pitch in.
Hey.
You're a hopeless inmate. You'd better be grateful that we're bailing out of this. Ooh, we did it. I have to say, you really held your own there. You almost didn't make it through, but we'll call this a success since your stomach didn't burst. I must say though, I'm rather dissatisfied with this place's usage of the moniker Big Bang Burger. They certainly craft a meal of impressive size, but when compared to what the Big Bang generated, it's not grand in the least. Do humans have some sort of compulsion to exaggerate the size of things? Good question. In fact, this challenge raises quite a few of them. You took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food? Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. Say, inmate, why are humans always testing and pushing their limits? Because they're human. How preposterous. The simple inmate speaks as if he's an expert on humanity. Hey, Justine, maybe we should take the challenge ourselves. I just had the very same thought. If we were to thrust ourselves into the ordeal, perhaps we would discover some answers. Hey, person. How can I help you? We're taking the Big Bang Challenge. Well, there's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Oh, can I interest you on our Little Bang meal instead? It even comes with a toy. Don't you want a cute little spaceship? A spaceship? That's a burger, fries, and juice for 500 yen. It'll be right up. Wait, we didn't ask for... It's too late now. Let's just settle for that today. I admit I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship.
We didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable. You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway. Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine. That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort. What? Is this true?
They're a delicacy.
I see. Well, they didn't taste bad. But seriously, what are they? I ate all of mine, you know. Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track. Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space. While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task. Here is your reward.
And we get that, as well as Mabufu.
You better work just as hard next time. We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation. I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing. That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move.
Let's go. Escort the twins back as ordered. And hey, we're up to 16%. Very nice.
I'm hot.
Are we there yet? It's hard to breathe in here. Now for today's train news, I don't care.
What's this? A request to the student body. It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up. Please consult the Student Council President if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the Student Council President, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
I mean, possibly.
How tragic.
It seems like most of society was surprised about what the artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature, which you know well, is called the Red King Crab, but it has a form that a crab should not have. 52-kun, take a look at this picture.
Give it a try.
The Red King Crab is biologically related to the hermit crab. So how is it different from a crab? Do you know? And I do. It is in fact the number of legs.
This is it. That's it.
Not bad. That is correct. Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but Red King crabs only have 4 pairs. The direction the legs unfold is reversed too. Typically, they face forward, but the Red King crabs do not.
Nice going.
Yep, all of that stuff. There's our canoolage. And incidentally, the tamale of a crab isn't its brain. As some people say, it's actually a crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. I saw some kind of paste like that in the fridge at LeBlanc, but it's not often you see real crab meat. Hey, why don't we get sushi for our next celebration? Our name did spread a bit thanks to Madarame, but I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said we're the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, you're right. I must agree, but what good would come of telling people our identities? Maybe they at least start treating us with some respect? Well, I can understand why you feel that way. That's just how things are now, but if we keep doing stuff like this, we will definitely change, or that will definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said. I'm sure some people out there will understand. I guess we just gotta act like modest heroes for now. And moving on.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my...
We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something.
What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this. Hey!
If we keep this up, I'm sure we'll get more supporters. But first, we need a new target. I hope we can find a good one. I have some new info. Apparently, there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, they only target restaurants and break in after they close for the day. Someone online was asking if it was work of the Phantom Thieves. Just reading that got me real pissed off. We can't let people lump you guys with petty thieves, right? Just forget about it. Hearing that just makes it bother me more. Anyway, I heard they've been running away without leaving any trace of evidence. That's all the information I have on them right now, sorry. For now, I'll make a post on the fan site and ask for any more details people might know. Man, being famous really brings its own unique set of problems, but we don't really have any info. We'll just have to wait for Mishima to get more solid lead. And yeah, it's raining and so on and so forth. Right now, let's go ahead and save our game. And we are going to go ahead and head back to the dart place. Darts and billiards. And let's go ahead and head on in.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Hey.
Hey, did you forget already? We can play billiards at this place too. Well, it's up to you whether you want to play darts or billiards.
What do you play?
We are going to play darts. And we are also going to invite a teammate with us. We're going to invite someone other than Morgana or Ryuji. Morgana's going to happen later in the game, and Ryuji already has a point, so it'll kind of be a waste on him. But let's call someone. Let's go ahead and call Yusuke, because he is in our active party.
Hey.
And since we're here, might as well try calling up some other people. The more the merrier, right?
Thank you.
And that'll be 800 yen. Please enjoy yourself. And this is going to be my first time doing this not on a PlayStation controller, so this is going to be weird.
Well then.
Alright, we finished warming up. As I explained earlier, we're playing 01 and have 5 rounds to bring our score down to 0. And by doing it as a pair, the Phantom Thieves teamwork will be strengthened. Okay then, let's begin our team game.
Well then.
Let us team up for the first match, Famine. How exciting. As for the rules, let's go with 301. Everyone starts with the basics.
Let us go.
And so it begins. There's no need to get worked up. Go with the natural approach. Ooh, am I going to be able to do this on a Xbox controller? Use the left stick or the mouse to move and the right stick to rotate and adjust your aim. Hold down the right trigger and click to decide where you want to throw. If your aim shifts, you can reset by pressing Y. Okay, so I can press A to throw the dart once it's targeted. All right. And yeah, we want to get down to 0 on this as fast as possible. But we also want our teammate we want our teammate to finish it off so that they get 2 points for their technical or for their baton pass instead of just 1. And also, the more bullseyes we get, the more proficiency points we get. So we want to get as many bullseyes as possible in the first round. So preferably we can get 2 of them. And if I hold this right here, and then I can...
Yes!
And then again.
Oh.
And then one more.
For real?
Beautiful. Now it's Yusuke's turn.
It's my turn.
Let's see how he does. All right, so we have 60 points available. We could very easily finish this off right now, but we don't want to do that. We want Yusuke to finish it off for us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, let's see. Let's do that right there. And now let's just do that. And then let's do that right there. So now Yusuke needs to get 6 points in order to finish off the game. Before he goes, we are going to be able to encourage him. And so the thing that we're going to want to say to him to make sure he gets the correct number of points is going to be pretend like you're painting.
Let's go.
This is a critical point for me. Please carry on when I'm gone.
It's my turn.
So dramatic. And if you have a low score by round 4, your teammate may ask for advice, which is what we already went over.
What is this?
We have the opportunity to finish it here. My hand is shaking. And just pretend like you're painting, my dude.
I haven't.
You're right. Painting is about being in the moment. Yes, I can do it now. And there he goes. Finishes out in 1 dart.
It's beautiful.
Perfect 0 and a perfect success. The goddess of victory has smiled upon us. What a stimulating session of passion for us both. I am in high spirits indeed.
Not bad.
And because of that, his baton rank has gone up to its maximum level, which increases his damage a lot. It also gives him natural HP recovery and SP recovery. And same thing happens for Joker, but that was going to happen either way.
Hey.
And now, let's go ahead and finish this out with Ryuji.
Yeah, let's go.
Either way with Ryuji, he like as long as we finish this, he will get his 3rd rank. So doesn't really matter, but we still want to get as many bullseyes as possible.
For real? Yes. For real?
And very nice.
Yeah.
Guess I'm up. I'm going all out.
All right, I got this.
Hey, he got a bullseye. Good for him. Hey, he got 2 bullseyes. Very good for him.
All yours.
All right, now for our 3rd turn.
Oh.
Nope, that was incorrect. As was that one. Oh god. I don't think we're going to be able to finish this out on the 4th round.
Whoa. All right, I got this.
I mean, we can. But he's not going to. Okay. Okay, so we need 59 points in order to finish this out.
Hey. All yours.
So let's go ahead and do our best. So we already know that the bullseye is worth 50, but I missed right there. So let's go ahead and try to do this triple 15. No, I just barely missed that one. So let's go ahead and try this one out here. There we go. And that'll get us our 3rd rank of Baton Pass for Ryuji.
Nice.
And I was supposed to rank up my proficiency there. Okay, there's our 2nd point. And there we go, that did rank up our proficiency. Very good, very good. We're now skilled when it comes to our proficiency.
All right.
That was fun, huh?
And we got a trophy for playing a game of darts.
That should do it for now.
And we can train up and have fun at the same time. This is a pretty handy place.
Bye.
Ah, you're back.
All right, now we have another crossword here.
Hey.
Let's see, held to inform the public. Now, this is going to be a conference. So, letters, where are you? Nope, I spelled that wrong. There we go. I was saying it incorrectly in my brain. I was saying it as conference instead of conference.
All right.
I see.
Oh, you're not gonna figure that out. I'm sure you could have, my little dude. I'm sure you could have. And there's our pit of knowledge. And now, even though they haven't called us, if we go to the Velvet Room, we should see that the twins are available. So let's go ahead and speak with Justine.
What are you gonna do today?
All right, time to name the location. Justine, do the honors.
No.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one that has many young people are said to visit. Here, one has the opportunity to view fantasies of humans. We hear there are a variety of fantasies available for I don't know what that word is, and outside of a palace. How strange. Yes, the fantasies, they are the cognitions of others given form. They will undoubtedly support your efforts. Does this location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. And yeah, it does sound like the theater to me, so let's go ahead and take them to the movies.
Oh.
So, what the moving theater is, Is this place cursed to wander the land or something?
Guide me, inmate.
We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way.
Not bad for an inmate.
That was a rather enjoyable, inmate. We won't underestimate the human imagination again. You may claim to have enjoyed yourself, but your screams told quite a different story to anyone who could hear. It's no wonder how everyone mistakes us for elementary school students.
Shut up!
Shut up, it was only because that thing jumped out in my face. And you were just as scared, Justine. It certainly was startling. The eyes and the nose seemed to stretch out right at me. And it began the moment I donned those black glasses. What exactly were those that we wore? Those were 3D glasses. Oh, so there was some sort of trick to the glasses? But your own glasses are just normal ones, right? Your own attention wasn't wandering while you were caught up in the movie, was it? Why is it that humans even create such large and elaborate fabrications in the first place, though? Isn't the imagination of these things satisfying enough? Even dreaming seems like a superior pastime. Why do humans go so far as to spend their money just to witness fictional events? As an intellectual experience. No, for the fun of it. What a naive notion. Humans are such simple-minded creatures. Perhaps humans immerse themselves in imaginary worlds as a means of escaping reality? Escape, you say? That sounds rather human as well.
Don't tell me.
You wouldn't have to be plotting to an escape of your own, would you, inmate? No matter how much you might rail against it, you shall remain our inmate. Even though the very thought of such a foolish endeavor is pointless for you. Or could that line of thinking be yet another avenue of escaping reality? What a pathetic fantasy. I'll bet you were thinking of blasting away the cell door, weren't you? Don't even consider such crassness, Caroline. If you were to attempt such a blatant jailbreak, either our master or ourselves would notice immediately. Oh, and how would you do it, Justine? I would use a spoon to dig a hole through the wall and conceal it with a poster of some distractive image. Blowing open the cell door seems more impactful. They used that plan in one of the movies previous, correct? They wielded a bazooka and went about blowing everything up. Any recaptured escapee is executed on the spot. Freedom or death are the only options for an inmate in the lam or on the lam. Suspense and excitement are necessary elements of any escape. Did you learn nothing from the movie, Caroline, or were you simply enjoying yourself?
What?
Shut up. The inmate the inmate will settle this for us. Hey, tell us, how do you try to escape? Would you blast the door open or use a spoon? I'm not going anywhere. That is not the answer we were looking for at the moment. Doesn't matter either. You can't escape us, no matter how sound you think your plan is. There's no harm in allowing yourself to fantasize a little bit every now and then. Indeed, today we learned more about the power of human imagination. No wonder such vile palaces plague humanity.
Don't fall behind.
You're hereby free to fantasize. Just keep it in check, inmate. Your job is to focus on your rehabilitation. That being said, here's your reward. And we get a nuke skill card and a size skill card.
Now, let us
I
return.
believe that will be all for today. It is time to return. And we escort them back to the Velvet Room. And where are we? The Deuce? Did we not make it onto the train?
What do you think about that?
was wondering about that.
Yeah, let's go ahead and just skip that.
Oh, yes.
Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show too? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Oh, and variety shows. Wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly get plenty of attention on TV and the internet. Though I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys covered Total Realism yet? That is not what that said. What did that actually say? Totalitarianism. Sure. It's a governmental structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings the people together under one idea. That definitely comes with logistical benefits, but it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started.
How about you?
Alright, 52kun, here's a question. Where does that word take things a step further than authoritarianism? It controls the public thought?
This is it.
Exactly.
Wow, I'm surprised
Well
you knew
said.
that. Yes, that totalitarianism. No, yeah, whatever. Tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. To minimize dissidence, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You all do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not too great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive the modern world. But you can't do too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people whose opinions differ might get hurt. Whoa, he actually knew that? So on and so forth.
Nice going.
Yada yada yada. There is our knowledge point.
So,
I'd like to remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and open mind, so we can disagree and still live in harmony. I guess class is almost over. That's it for today. A strong sense of self, huh? We need to make sure we don't lose sight of what we believe in too.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that?
Okay, so this cutscene is voiced. I will be right back.
It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san.
I'm sorry, I thought I hit the auto advance. My bad.
Huh? I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
That's the worst. So that's what he's using Nijima-senpai for?
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Nijima-senpai knew?
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
But that's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position. My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
So what kind of person would be a bigger target than Madarame? I wonder. I guess it'd have to be someone who's the talk of the town. That's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have any more specific ideas? An evildoer. Dude, this ain't some kind of video game. I mean, Ryuji, it is precisely a video game. Either way, we'll need to lead before we could begin anything. We'll just have to look for that as we go. If only there was a big threat just lying around for us. Hey, tomorrow's a field trip to the TV station, isn't it? Maybe our next target will be a celebrity. Hey, shouldn't we tell the others about the target and mementos? I mean, we could. That is very true. We could do that. We are not going to, though. Let me see. Checking my notes here. In my notes, this is where I create Phoenix and get the rank 4 persona, or the rank 4 strength. So we've already done that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and head on over here. Hey, it looks like we have an interaction here anyway. So we are looking for... I really feel like it's this place.
Take a look around.
Maybe it was the black rocks I was thinking of and not the black robes. Well, I mean, I guess since we're here... Can I buy anything from this? Oh, hey. Hello there. I'm not going to, like, put this on my retinue of the weekly purchases, just because it is a little out of the way. But if we come over here, we have Kasumi. So let's go ahead and talk to Kasumi.
Hello.
Hello. It's gotten so hot lately, hasn't it? But I've got a meet coming up, so I can't lose steam now. Do you want to do some training? Well, just do some stretches to start. And I feel I can become closer with Kasumi thanks to the Faith Persona Phoenix. I feel like my bond with Kasumi will grow stronger. Did I mention that we needed a Faith Persona earlier? I can't remember. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and spend time with Kasumi. Then it's decided, you know what they say, strike while the iron's hot.
Shall we go?
I usually train in the park. That seems like as good a spot as any for today. Well, I'm going to walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
I think that's good.
Not bad, 5-2 Senpai. You're pretty flexible and you catch on fast. At this rate, you'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. My body is aching just from mimicking Kasumi's poses. It's all about the harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it. We're just getting started.
I knew it.
Well, feisty, are we? I'm glad to hear it. Expert level gymnasts are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching. Alright, let's continue. I stretched with Kasumi.
Good effort.
I think that's enough stretching for now. Good effort, Senpai. And I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I can manage anything too strenuous. Next time then? Thank you for understanding.
I was thinking...
Do you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in this slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me I need to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, just she wants me to take a break. I see. I've never had an issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I've no idea what to do. So, I want you to help me, 5-2 Senpai.
You know...
even if we're not doing gymnastics, will you still keep going out with me? No problem?
Thank you so much.
Really? Thank you so much. I've heard my coach praising me. She says Kasami's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. And honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. But ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller for one, and there were some other complications. I can't move how I want anymore, like I'm not even my own body. I've kind of fell into a depression. It got pretty bad. But when you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you are, how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, Senpai, I think I can learn how to be confident again. Leave it to me?
Yes.
Great, thank you. You're a strange one, Senpai. I didn't think you'd accept. Well, I'll try to return the favor through our deal. And I sense Kasumi's appreciation. Bring us to Faith Rank 2, Tumbling. It allows you to avoid being surrounded by enemies and palaces.
All right.
And after the lesson with Kasumi, fam can now use Tumbling. If a shadow attacks you head on in the palace, you'll be able to avoid being surrounded by enemies and turn the situation into a normal encounter or an ambush. Oh, excuse me. I should get going. I have a meeting with my coach.
I'll be heading home now.
I need to get going for today, but I'll make sure you don't regret this. And thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel my stamina increased. And we gain 5 HP for hanging out with Kasumi. So that is very nice. Kasumi rushed off into the distance. I should gather up my belongings and head home. Thank you very much for joining me today, Famine. Are you feeling sore after all this? You place stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them out before you sleep. But I'm so glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved. I suddenly got real hungry and then my stomach wouldn't stop growling in my meeting. Impressive. Oh, thank you very much, though I don't know what's really worthy. I don't know that's really worthy of praise. Any excessive diet tends to make most people feel sick, but it seems to have the opposite effect on me. But since you're helping me out, I'll do whatever it takes to maintain my shape. I hope you can help me next time, Senpai. I'll be reaching out again soon. Well then, I'll talk to you soon.
You're back.
And you know we're going to the TV station tomorrow, yeah? I'm thinking we might find our next target there. Oh yeah, that's right. We're always hearing gossip about the dark sides of celebrities. I haven't heard that. With that much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty businesses. That phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. Anyway, we get to observe a live recording of a show, right? Oh, maybe we're gonna be on TV. We'll just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearance would be for like 2 seconds. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts or garner attention, okay? Alright, so we are going to be spending time with Sojiro. But before we do that, we do want to go back up here to Kinjuku? Or not Kinjuku, Kichijoji? And I forget who. We have a target we haven't identified, right? Let's go to the alley and gather some information. Yeah, so there's an alleyway somewhere around here. I believe it's down here. Listen. Nope, not that place. No. Stand by as I remember where or who we need to listen in on. Oh, it was this one. That old man hasn't come here yet. No wonder I'm drinking in peace. I don't like bad-mouthing my customers, but he makes so much trouble. An old man making trouble? Hey, do you think they're talking about the elderly man causing trouble in this city? Hey, this isn't no place for a youngin' like you. You looking for something around here? An elderly troublemaker? Oh boy, so even kids like you know about him? That old man's out of control. He takes drinks from strangers. He starts fights, and when he gets in trouble, he causes a ruckus and tries to mooch money off people. What's creepy is the more trouble he makes, the wider his smile gets. Tell me more. Oh yeah, the old man's always shouting his name over and over. That name, right? Yep, that's the name.
Okay.
All right, we got the name of our target. But you know, it can't be that hard on him. He's around my dad's age. When he complains about his joints hurting on rainy days, I can't help but feel sorry for the old man. I wish he didn't hang around here, but stay warm. But stay warm with his family instead. You might sound awfully sympathetic, but I know you really think he's a pain in the ass. Yeah, well, I'm not denying that. Whoa. Hello. That was weird. Things froze on my side for a second. I don't know if that got picked up in the recording. His joints hurt on rainy days? Poor guy. I think we got all the info we need. Why don't we talk to others about it in the hideout?
I should write
You
something.
know what? Because of that weird little like hiccup, I'm going to go ahead and save, just in case the game crashes instead of the PC. And now, let's go ahead and head back to Cafe LeBlanc. Let's go ahead and hang out with Sojiro here. I'm finally interested in brewing coffee. If you'll help, I can teach you. And of course, let's go ahead and help him out.
Yeah.
Then you clean up. I'm going to finish preparing the curry.
All right then.
All right, that's it for tomorrow's curry. Hey, how's it going? You getting any better at remembering how to handle different types of beans? Now then, there are 3 factors that determine the flavor of a cup of coffee: grind, heat, and time. First up is the grind. For the siphons we have here, we are aiming for a medium fine. Are you listening to me? What grind are we supposed to use? We are looking for medium fine. Right, keep up the good work. It doesn't net much profit given the effort it takes, but hey, money is money. I'm not going to forgive you if you serve our customers crap coffee though, just remember that. Who could this be? Yes, hello? How'd you get this number? Now, where? Fine. Sorry, something just came up. We can keep going with the lessons some other time. Is it trouble? What, you worried about me? It's nothing you need to concern yourself over. Just do the dishes while I'm gone. Oh, and remember to shut off the gas before you close up shop. It's nice having someone around to help at times like this. Turns out you're actually a harder worker than I thought. Keep it up. And my bond with Sojiro has grown deeper, giving us rank 3.
All right.
The rest is on
Okay,
you.
I'm off. Don't eat all our food while I'm gone. Hey, you get everything closed up? Sorry about earlier, had to take care of some business. But don't worry, I'll put you to work. I've got lots of time, or we've got lots of time on our hands. And thank you in advance. Huh, you're awfully obedient today. Well, as long as you help out and do your part, I'll treat you fairly. Well, just make sure you turn off the stove before you go to bed. And on to the 9th.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
Everyone knows that.
Chill, man.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
This get any more obvious?
You're right.
So sleepy.
So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Oh shit,
How
Sherlock.
much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna fast.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bod after all.
You're talking to a high school kid.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it, this sucks.
That'd do, that'd do.
Oh, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
We fought valiantly against the long cables.
I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know! I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here! It looked delicious! What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there, too.
Alright, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really. You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
Indubitable.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Well, hello there.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
We might be.
Yeah,
What's it to you?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Akechi?
Filming? What, you a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh!
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So, you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
You don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's get to Dometown.
Very important scene right there, by the way. For those of you that know, please don't say anything down below in the comments. Or at least, don't spoil it in the comments.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real? My stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
Indubitably.
Well then.
They're gonna film us at the TV station tomorrow, right? Well, try not to stay out too much. That's Ryuji's thing. Alright, so if we pull up our phone, our work wants to talk to us, but we're not going to. We're instead going to go to Central Station. Because we got Mishima right here, and we can advance his confidant.
Hi.
The Phantom Thieves have finally made their big premiere debut. Info has started pouring into the fan site too. I'm going to be a busy bee. So you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Oh yeah, as your strategic image management rep, I thought I'd come up with more ways to help you. Do you have time today? And of course, let's go ahead and hang out with him. How does the diner sound to you?
Come on, let's get
Come
going.
on.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but we're meeting up with some fangirls today. All thieves are supposed to have some special ladies, right? Great idea. Yeah, I've gotta steal a girl's heart if you want to be called a phantom thief. Let's do it.
Actually...
Basically, I met some cool girls on the fan site, and we thought it'd be fun to do an in-person meetup. Oh, that reminds me, they think we're just part of the fandom. I made up this whole story about how we stumbled onto the fan site one day, so let's stick to that. Don't spill the beans, okay? Let's just tell them the truth. Well, I want to, but not everyone's as good at keeping a secret as I am. Let's err on the side of caution here. Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with your loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. Plus, remember how I said I'd just I'd help publicize the fan thieves? This is just the beginning. Though, to be honest, I've never actually met someone from online in person. I wonder if I'd be able to do it right. I did lots of research though. I know it's all about footing the bill and buying desserts for the girls. Apparently, if things go well, he might even take her home. Huh? It's way past our meeting time. Hello, it's me, it's the guy you met on the fan site? About our meetup.
Huh?
Oh, you're still at home? And what about your friend? Oh, yeah, no, we'll be waiting here. Wait, was that a train announcement? I could swear I just heard someone say Shibuya over a loudspeaker. Are you close by? Huh? Oh no, I'm not calling you a liar.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So both of them apparently got sick. They're just gonna stay home. It seems like they were really into the idea on the forum. Oh well, my bad. I was so busy with all the new forum posts, I didn't have time to really vet them too much. Don't overwork yourself, my guy.
No.
Don't worry, I'm not. This was... Oh, I did the wrong one right there. We should have done It's Not Your Fault. I thought that this was the last question at which we could answer anything. But the one that you actually want to say there is It's Not Your Fault. Luckily, Mishima doesn't level up by what we say to him and all that. He levels up by the request we do for him. So there's that. But anyway, don't worry, I'm not. This was just a learning experience.
All right.
But all this aside, I have some really good info ready for you guys. I won't let you down. I'll prove just how useful I can be to the Phantom Thieves. Mishima seems extra motivated. And yep, we get the rank 3, Mishima's Enthusiasm. Increase XP earned from battle.
All right.
It wasn't supposed to turn out like this, though. I bet those girls would never have flaked on me if they knew I'm friends with the real Phantom Thieves. Being a guardian of justice isn't so easy, huh?
Let's go home.
Well, let's head home. Oh, sorry for dragging you out for no reason. People typically use an alias online, so a lot of them don't hold back when they comment. I thought it was going to be a great opportunity to hear their opinions on the Phantom Thieves. It's always better to hear that kind of stuff in person, right? You'll get it right next time. Yep, leave it to me. Next time we're going to get some real hot girls, intel. Alright, let's get back to modding. Trust me, everything is going to turn out awesome. See ya!
Mr. Akechi's coming on!
It's Akechi! Oh, he's so cool!
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
I'm about 17.
30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
The cameraman isn't following us.
Let's try asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
I mean, they're doing more than the cops.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed,
Wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
They only target criminals.
I see. But how can you be so sure? Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police, do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry, I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Of course.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you. I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
I feel like they would fight till the end.
Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
I'd love to, Akechi.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
Seems like the Detective Akechi has taken a liking to me.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
I am thou art I. It shall become the wings of with the birth of the justice persona. I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Indubitable. And we have the Justice Confidant. No rank 1 ability, though.
All right. Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info. And registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
The detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Of course, of course.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that Akechi? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
Indubitably! What a boring field trip. We didn't even find any worthwhile targets. That Akechi bastard thinking about what he said is just pissing me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. And he just had to say it on live TV too. Don't be so sour. There are without a doubt people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Aw, what a nice thing to say. Still, what was Akechi-kun actually... Still, was what Akechi-kun said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Why are you gonna bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves on. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet I still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida too, we weren't going to do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but what do you think, Famine? Are we being selfish? We're helping people. I guess I can't really think of it any other way. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. And don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch, Akechi. Someday you're totally gonna see who was right. Okay, let's stop talking about this for now.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
And another phone thing. God, I'm furious. You hear what Akechi said, right, 5-2? How dare he declare the Phantom Thieves are criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm going to show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do best.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this? Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
Indubitably! Now, we are going to go ahead and use the phone here and get Kawakami over here.
Hi!
Thank you for your call. I'm all yours. Oh, it's just you. You know, I've been hearing Shibuya is getting more dangerous lately. I am sure you pass by that area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? I'll provide my services for 5,000 yen. Request fee included. So you'll request me today, right? Right. And of course we will.
Thank you so much!
Okay, love you, Master. Okay, I'll come over there right away.
Hey!
So, Master, I want to provide more services for you. What are you scheming?
Definitely not.
I'm definitely not scheming anything. Meow. I just want to get requested more. I'm really good at giving massages. Meow. I'll massage you anywhere you like. Well, how was that? The thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts, but he said that he prioritizes younger women. How rude. Seriously, he didn't have to say it right to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. And I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. The girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And that latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with the pigtails now, see? So I'm damn good for... Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master!
Master, would you please give me your honest opinion? I look pretty good as a maid, don't I? You need to love yourself. Huh? I don't really feel like I'm worth being loved, though. But you're right. You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. I doubt life as both a teacher and a maid. A double life as both a teacher and a maid is exhausting. Maybe I'll let my guard down because I know both sides. Maybe I let my guard down because you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I can feel I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax, but instead, I'm the one who's being helped.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm such a terrible maid. I feel Kawakami's kindness. And we have the Temperance rank 4. No new abilities, but we are up to rank 4.
All right.
I have to confess something. I lied about the reason why I need to make more money. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges was a lie too. I mean, I already knew that. I can't get requested unless I make up those type of stories. See, you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's put an end to this. Thank you for using our service. You watched the broadcast? So the Phantom Thieves were the bad guys? I guess now that you mention it, I felt that way the whole time. It's just brainwashing, isn't it? It's really self-centered. And we are now on the 11th. Did you catch any of that student detective on television yesterday?
The Phantom Thieves are super lame.
On that talk show, it was simply dreadful. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child is a phony. There's simply no way the Phantom Thieves exist. Unfortunately, my precious children all think they're real, and worse, that this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. Looks like people still don't think we're real. Oh yeah, that might change here sometime in the not too distant future. I can't believe we were on TV yesterday with Akechi-kun. It was like a dream come true. Can't believe a high schooler moonlights as the detective. He's just like the detective prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool.
We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch Akechi-kun. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform, and without seeming like a snob. He's a natural at public speaking. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game, Joel.
Says who?
See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say I love that he hates the media. Makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's so good that he's made enemies of the police force. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular they're going to air it again tonight. I mean, very well. Not sure what that has to do with anything that happened, but...
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then! If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. Ow!
You're being way too loud.
That he is. That he is.
Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. They'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
the hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They've gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
Ouch, it seems like we cut
You know
it
what I
close.
asked earlier about whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's
That it
free to
does.
deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I do.
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it.
Some lady in the
Sweet
future
weird.
told us.
By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. They were not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
What about a manga cafe? Sure.
I don't have the money.
Then why'd you leave?
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Indubitably.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Of course, of course.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Does this scene still happen like this if we haven't? Oh no, I guess we need to start Sojiro's confidant. Like we're forced to start his rank 1. So never mind. Ignore me.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On to Kamiki.
Anchan, huh? That's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee.
Sheesh. They had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Sweet girl.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh!
See? Ain't this crazy?
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
Of course they have.
That's been Akechi's fault.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
It's a mature rated game.
At this
Say the
rate, we're
word, don't just
going
say
to worry
effing.
everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
What about the news?
Well, there probably are a lot of famous targets on TV.
However, the suspects on the news are already being pursued by the police. Even if we make them confess their crimes, the police will take the credit. That won't do.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
Fine by me.
Okay, hot pot it is.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Of course, of course.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
I swear, food in like anime and like modern JRPGs always makes me so hungry. But Sojiro!
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
Want to join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
Yeah, she is.
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Is it this pot? It's the cabinet for the kitchen supplies. I wonder if there's a suitable pot in here. I found an older earthenware vessel. It should be big enough.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Just be careful with the fire, okay?
Of course, we'll be fine. Don't worry about a bunch of kids having a portable stove up in your attic.
Meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland, but I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
Oh no, she's got Ryuji in her brain.
I want to do.
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady An. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady An like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The Popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh?
No, you're not a
Back when
bad
I was
son.
a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
I always forget that up till this point,
Damn brat!
they don't know anything about this.
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No!
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
You fell on your own.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
Yep.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
I don't know.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Does that part ever get explained?
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. One second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. On's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now, but what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
Let's go ahead and say she's breathtaking.
Oh, you straight up said it. Well, in her case, her looks totally make up for her overbearing personality.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
They really don't have
Pursuing
situational
only what's best in the
awareness.
short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking.
There's a dude right
I'm
there.
on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so...
Right there. He has been mentioned in the scene, and they're still talking about whatever.
It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
All right. So now that it is the evening, I don't think that there's actually anything we could do, but we should have a new picture. Check out this picture I took today. Not bad, right? The steam fogging up his glasses. Another of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Oh man, I keep looking back at this picture and Famin's face is still hilarious. Oh yeah, Yusuke is still at Famin's place, right? Don't go making any trouble for him, okay? Of course, I'd like to think I'm not that socially graceless. All I could ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot. Very well. What's up, Yusuke?
Did something happen?
Aren't you going to sleep yet? I'll be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison. Yeah, let's go ahead and just go to sleep with this dude that we just met in our room.
Well...
you needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. Let's go to sleep. And look where we are again. It's been a while since this has happened.
The prisoner has returned.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Indubitably! And we are now going to be full rank 5 super stock. Increase your persona stocks to 10.
All right.
It's almost time.
Very well, very well. Now on to the 12th.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
Poor Makoto.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Hey!
Oh, you're finally awake. Where's Yusuke? He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs.
You up?
Oh, you're finally up. You know it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left this painting before he took off, though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Ah, Sayuri. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days, and this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago. Go take that cat out somewhere. Indubitably. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I've decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protectors, Sotaro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you. All because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot.
Hey.
So Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well, I guess that's best. This one's super special. It's not even anywhere on the forum yet. Anyway, do you remember that bully? Sure, that guy whose heart you changed earlier? Well, it turns out there was someone pulling the strings the whole time. It seems that that dude didn't have a choice but to listen to what that guy told him to do. But ordering someone to bully other people is a pretty crappy thing to do, isn't it? It's horrible. Right? It's totally unacceptable. This person has to be somewhere in our school, right? You should go take a look around. In the meantime, I'll secretly do the same. I'll do a little more research too. If we want to go after this target, we'll need a name. Let's go investigate the school. And very well. Yo, I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves' names. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found it really interesting. A really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. You think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? It may be too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. Let's look into it. I thought you said that. Although how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them red-handed. No way, the police totally nab us if we're out that late. Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants... what if we draw them to LeBlanc? What? There's no way. Who'd go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for boss? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. That's a horrible idea. Yep. I mean, you'd get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I suppose I left the Sayuri there as well. I had forgotten. How'd you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we will just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information wherever possible though. Yeah, I'm going to try looking for stuff too. Alright, so now at this point, we are going to go ahead and go to the underground walkway because it is Sunday. And we have a drink that we need to drink. This one should give us proficiency.
What do you want?
Yes, it does. And now, I know that I already purchased one of these. I don't think that there will be another one. But at this point, we want to make sure that we have the imported protein for something that we are about to do this evening. So let's go ahead and make sure. Yeah, so we already have it. So there's nothing more that we can do about that. And now at this point, let's go ahead and talk to On and get her up to rank 7.
Hiya!
Oh, Famine, are you here to shop today too? I really want to eat something sweet right now. You're in the same boat as me, right? Right. And yeah, let's go ahead and hang out with her. All right, in that case, let's get crepes with tons of extra toppings. Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. I have the worst luck. Oh, an email? Looks like it's from the agency. I wonder what they could want. Mika? At Skytree? Where's that? They want me to head over to a shoot now. Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special to try to capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. I wonder why. She admires you. So you think what she said earlier was the truth? Hold on though. Why would you trick someone you admire? Well, I guess I won't know what she wants unless I head over. Have you been to Skytree before? How do you get there?
Let's go!
Oh, and can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're coming with me. Come on. And we are heading to Skytree.
All right.
Yep. All right, we made it. Wait, where's Mika? Oh, so you came for my special? You asked me, right? Wow, I barely recognize you. Did you lose weight? Or maybe change your makeup? The theme for today's shoot is Elegance of Woman. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
What?
What do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, making sure to check the nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to make special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen.
Wow.
Whoa, that's amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes? Of course I don't. I'd get fat with just one bite of that stuff. Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga. Day after day, how many squats do you think I do in a week? A natural beauty like you could never understand how much work I put into my modeling. You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was natural airhead.
What did did you say?
Whoa, who are you calling an airhead? Eek! On, senpai, stop it! You're scaring me. Mika-chan, are you okay? Man, catfights are scary. This way, Mika-chan, yeah, this is perfect. That's exactly the expression I'm looking for. Giggle. Wonderful, wonderful. I see now, this is a test. Well, I'm not gonna lose. Teehee. Anchan, would you try being a little sexier? You mean like this? Oh, that's beautiful.
Wait.
Mika, why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. You should have known that was a lie, but I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really piss me off. You better not drag me down, okay? Oh, you're amazing, Mika-chan. Grr. Oh, you know, the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. The owner even invited me to dinner. You know, working with all of you just makes me so happy. I'm heading home. We arrived back in Shibuya. Why did Mika ask for me? So she could show you up. I see. I see. Then she just tried to be mean. If that's the case, I probably deserve everything she did. Cheer up. I'm so pissed off. Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level for me. Mika's amazing. Mika is strong. But me, I'm nothing. Just thinking about that makes me so angry. I feel like I could explode. This whole time, I've just been pretending to model. It was like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought being a model meant. But I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts the stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. Go get him, Tiger. Right, I'll give it my all.
Yes!
I'm going to take the world by storm, just you watch. And we have a heightened bond with On here, bringing us to level 7. Which gives us nothing, but hey.
Alright.
It is what it is. I'm so mad. This is the perfect time for sweets, but no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me, Famine.
Bye!
Later. Famine, it's me. I've been pissed since I left. I can't help it. Well, I'll say it again. I'm taking the modeling world by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. Obviously, that means dieting, cutting back on food, and no matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout. You got this. Yep, I'm so sick of feeling how I did today. This is a first for me, actually feeling this pissed off, I mean. Usually, even if I hate a crappy day, I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, and sleeping it off. But this time it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow, I want to be better than I am today. Okay, gotta start my stretching session. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I don't know why I said bye-bye like that. It just kind of blah.
You're back.
So what do you want to do about our next target? Well, that's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. Now, you're talking about Akechi, right? I know how you feel. Oh, that high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart. Perhaps. Definitely. But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. Very well, very well. But before we do that, we are going to go back to Kichioji. Because with that protein that we got, that imported protein, we should be able to get something from someone over here. Yep, this guy right here, man with sunglasses. Psst, hey, you got a minute? I'm a Chapman collecting rare goods for personal reasons. Rare goods? Yeah, see, I knew that I'd get your attention. A trader must constantly fulfill his client's needs, regardless of any item being sold out or worth a premium. Whatever. But a lone man can only do so much. I've been racking my brain over how I'm going to purchase this item. Then you came along, and I just knew it. I could talk to you. What do you say? Will you help a fella collect goods? What do I get? I'll have a reward ready for you, my man. If you get me what I asked for, we'll trade. Sound fair? Just buy the item, then you can, or when you can, bring it to me at any time. Unfortunately, customer demand is always in constant state of flux. So sometimes an item you bring me may no longer be needed. Sorry, man. That's just how it is. You know, he looks and talks funny, but depending on the items, this might not be a bad idea. Why don't you accept the job? It sounds easy enough. You just have to buy him stuff. Then we have a deal. From now on, please call me that, however you want to pronounce that.
I mean,
of course, as Phantom Thieves, we have to be careful about procuring the item and appraising it, alright? I don't think this guy has any ill intentions, but he's still a bit suspicious. I don't want us to get in trouble. Oh, one thing I need you to remember. I don't want any trouble. Wouldn't want to burden the clients. That means no stealing. You gotta buy the item through legitimate channels, alright, my man? Now listen, let's discuss our first deal. My request for today is an imported protein. If you can find me one, I can trade you for one decorative whip. Now, why this guy is giving a whip to a high school student, couldn't tell you. But fortunately, it will in fact be a weapon for on. So, yeah. Now, let's go ahead and take a look at that. It is a better attack. It's almost twice as strong. And it gives on luck +5. So that is very nice. And all for just buying an imported protein at the sports gym, like in the underground mall. So, what are you gonna do? It's barely costs you anything, and you get a pretty good weapon for this point in the game. Now that we are here, I believe, is it this one?
Hello.
No, it's not this one. I believe it's this one then. We should have a special item that we can buy on Sunday nights. Yeah, the Chunky Cocktail. Which will restore 30 SP to one ally. We can only buy one of them at a time. But let's go ahead and grab that. And we will be coming here most Sundays in order to get those. And now, we have a couple of people that we can talk to. But let's go ahead and speak with Yoshida. I'd like to request your help with another speech. I've been feeling more courageous with you around. How's your schedule looking today? And yeah, let's go ahead and head on over immediately. By the way, doing it that way, it doesn't charge us the 200 yen to ride the train again. That you possess free will does not mean that you can always do as you please. To make your decisions based simply on loss and gain is to act like a heartless machine. The reason so few people care about their fellow man is because so few have the energy to do so. The politicians have fallen short of our goal to change society. We need your support more than ever. That approach isn't going to work. You have to get the voters more excited. You're going to completely lose the hearts and minds of the people. Again, what I'd like to say is...
What?
Councilman, however you want to pronounce that, it's been a long time since we last spoke. I wanted to stop by to see how you were doing. Oh, you have a high schooler volunteering for you, huh? My, how times have changed. Do you know about the Kuramatu children? Yes, Mr. Yoshida told me. Oh, that was nearly 20 years ago. I'm impressed that you're so interested in politics. I was a member of the Kuramatu children as well. Yoshida and I joined the same year. I made an amazing career change going from a pro wrestler to a diet member. I was elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. I realized I wasn't elected on my own merit when I failed to be re-elected for a second term. That was true for the both of us.
No.
You made a great comeback though. You're truly an inspiration. As are you, old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. Oh, there's no need for false praise to impress the boy here. Yoshida is well informed about the inner workings of politics, so I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. However, I suggest you only do as he says and not as he does if you want to become a diet member. And what might that mean? I'm guessing he doesn't know. You really think you can win the election by being completely honest and making good arguments? You've got to secure votes, or else you'll be forever known as no good Torah.
What?
Without honesty and good arguments, there could be no political justice. It's been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. 52-kun, was it? Tell me, what about Yoshida here drew you to him? His message. 52-kun. You address matters quite directly for a young person. It seems you have been taught well.
You're right.
I intend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed on. And yes, our bond is indeed growing deeper. We now have the Sun Rank 3 with fundraising, and it allows us to ask for large amounts of money during negotiations.
All right.
So we can now ask for more money in larger amounts. So that is always nice. By the way, how are things between you and old man Kuramatu?
Yes.
Well, we're still not on speaking terms. There's something I'd like to get your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Very well. Oh, that reminds me. You may still distrust me because of what happened with the missing party funds, but I'm not the one who pointed the finger at you. That's all I'm going to say. Why did he have to mention that? My apology. That's all for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. Hello, thanks again for your help today. What a mess. Past mistakes can really come back to bite you. It's hard to feel like you've ever truly escaped them. Some people can fight their way back up, like however you pronounce that name, but many end up suffering under the weight of labels. Even after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than no good Torah. But I will not give up. It's true that I lost a lot, but I did learn a great many things along the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempered into conviction. My one redeeming quality. That is why I want you to use your experience to forge your own conviction. And... you think I'll ever find it? Oh, don't worry, I can already see you're on your way. You just have to refine your experience into knowledge. I ended up talking longer than I expected. Well, until next time. Very well, very well.
Hi.
Oh, fancy seeing you here. Alright, I guess Shujin was in this direction too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? Hey, Yusuke's right there. I don't think I've ever noticed that Yusuke's right there. We're not doing bad. Relaxed as always, I see. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I see now that there's no need to be so roundabout with my response. Talking with you helps me realize many things. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? Why, of course you can, sir. As a matter of fact, we are going to get you maxed out on the Confidant rank, so yeah. Hey, I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in, however you want to pronounce that city, or that province, whatever. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away that he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh yeah, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Doesn't that just make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him today. Whoa, don't do that. Besides, I heard he hides his face. Who knows what he'll do if you see, or if he sees you, you're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere. I just know it. They're probably talking about that guy. They're spreading all these rumors. I kind of feel sorry for him. He's not a bad person. I know, but still, first impressions count for a lot. Well, this offer to trade items was pretty good. Oh, that one. I thought that they were talking about the other one. Well, his offer to trade offers was pretty good. I bet something. I bet it will come in handy for the Phantom Thieves. Let's use it to our advantage.
How tragic.
Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain, truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? Ha! You're just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. 5-2-Kun, let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? Well, I mean, seeing as how when copper oxidizes and burns, it turns green, I'm gonna go with green.
This is it.
That is correct. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white and rust turns your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? It seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. Hey, did you get that question? Yeah, whatever.
Nice going!
And hey, look at that. Our knowledge has ranked up to level 4. We have an encyclopedic knowledge. Very good.
All right.
London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall in Japan. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls in the city. Ah, rain. I'm tired of thinking of witty comments. I mean, fair. I feel like that was a game producer that just didn't know what to put right there.
You haven't gone home yet.
Oh, hello, Kawakami.
Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
I don't understand.
Well, telling me that isn't going to get you out of this. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What could she want?
That is a great question that will be answered in the next stream, because we are at the 4-hour and 15-minute mark, and I need to get myself some dinner and all of that stuff. So thank you all so much for joining me this evening, and I am so glad that my computer did not crash once, so I could probably start getting back to editing videos without fear of anything happening with that. But again, I thank you all so much for joining me, and until next time, the camera's right here, not right here. Until next time, this is Fathom52 signing out. Peace out and stream over!